Konbanwa minasan, Phantom desu. Good evening, everyone. It's Phantom. We are back on Satisfactory, and multiplayer is working again.
Yes, the
Amazingly,
waffle has not crashed.
yeah. So, um, all right. So, today my main goal is to get stuff like control system development and I don't know if we need Mark V logistics yet, but we definitely need um, nuclear power, advanced aluminum processing, um, and eventually particle enrichment. I'm not sure, but we're going to need to actually start nuclear power production, aren't we, for that?
Yeah, to a degree anyway.
Well, I mean, it gives us non-fissile uranium, plutonium fuel rod, etc. But like the advanced aluminum processing or advanced aluminum production is required for particle enrichment parts and not for nuclear power parts. That requires stuff we can already make. But yeah, our goal is to get the technologies that are required for us to at least get nuclear power started. I don't think we have the infrastructure to run it yet, but we just need to actually get the recipes needed to start doing it. Also, Ferrin, you should make yourself a hover pack. It's awesome.
I will probably get around to doing that in a little bit. I, right now, am heading out to the aluminum mine to see what was up there last time.
Ah, okay. One of the things that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start making some of these radio towers. Yeah, radar tower under organization. Oh, it requires quite a few crystal oscillators, which I do not have enough of. Where are those being produced? I don't think they're being produced anywhere. No, we do not have rubber or AI limiters being made and fed into these. So,
I found out why the aluminum is kind of short.
why?
It is not set up with a buffer.
Ah, okay.
So I will fix that real quick.
See, I didn't think that'd be necessary. Shows what I know. Yes. So, in order for us to get some of this, I'm gonna just take like 1,000 rubber, and then grab the AI limiter materials, toss them into something, and start making that, because I have the room here for another one of these. No, I don't need a constructor. I need a assembler. I guess I don't have enough room for an assembler. I thought I did. There is. There's just not enough room for anything behind it. And it's also kind of clipping. So I'm going to put it to the side.
Oh, add.
Yep, it finally triggered. Okay. So that's there. I want this to make AI limiters. Do I want to just manually put the stuff in? It requires so much quick wire. I feel like I need to have a storage container. Straight one there. Okay. Now, where's my quick wire? Still got all the fixing stuff sitting there, cooking away. Right, I put the quick wire in one of these storage boxes. I thought I did. I guess there's no more quick wire.
Oops.
I mean, I'm sure it's in the, No. Yes, it is. It is in here. There's 1,000 quick wire in the depot. So, that's good. I'll just pull those out. Okay. Hello, Silver. Okay, so we've got let's see, where's
basically all the buffer does is it allows the mine to keep going and producing constantly at 480, because otherwise it would stop for as long as the train is docked loading.
Ah, okay.
So it doesn't have to be a very big buffer, but it does have to be a buffer.
I get you. While the train is docked, it can't accept any items into its inventory. So until the train leaves, nothing goes in. And because nothing's going in at those specific stages, we're having a deficit.
Yep. That is why there's a buffer on the unloading end as well.
That makes total sense. And
right now, our aluminum is completely dry because of this deficit.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you. I wish I'd known that while I was letting this run for 2 hours. That would make sense. I specifically left this on so that it would continue to make stuff after we tested the
well, Luckily,
reliability.
we do have a stockpile of aluminum ingots still. It's just that we are not producing any new aluminum.
Okay, good.
And the aluminum is running again, and it should continue running.
Okay. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay, so now it's adding the quick wire. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade to tier 2 belts because it's not adding it fast enough. Has nothing to do with the throughput, it's just the speed at which it's adding is slower than the speed at which it's crafting.
Yep.
So this is going to produce AI limiters until it runs out of juice, or materials. And then this is going to produce crystal oscillators using those AI limiters, the rubber and the crystal quartz, which is being produced here. And I believe this is being fed. No, it's not being fed. This is such an inefficient setup. It's because none of the materials that I need, like the quartz and everything, are being pumped into a place that's easy for me to access. I actually don't know where the crystal quartz is, the raw quartz is being pushed into. I thought I brought it back to base, but I don't know where it is. It doesn't help that half the base is underneath the second level. So if it's being pumped in under the second level, I won't be able to see it unless I go down there. Yeah. So I need to find where the crystal quartz is and go grab some. Also, you said the skins require stars to be
Yes.
equipped? I didn't see anything on my UI that indicated that at all.
Under the build tab and under customizer, you've got the skins.
Oh.
Basic Fixma skins require presents. Premium Fixma skins require stars.
And these are applied to factory cart trucks, drones. Okay.
Yep.
So probably what we wanted.
It's kind of funny. The basic Fixma skins look like cardboard and wrapping paper.
Huh. What I was gonna say is it might be a good idea for us to just stack up as many stars as we can in our depot and then disassemble everything. Because I highly doubt we're going to use enough stars and presents that a full depot at this point in the game would not be enough forever.
Yeah. The problem right now is there are no more gifts coming in. So what we've processed from the trees that you built is all the reserve that we have left.
Oh, the trees aren't producing gifts?
Yeah. I think they stopped when the event ended.
I see.
But we can still make all the other stuff.
Okay, well that's gonna mean that we don't have any basic skins at all.
Well, no, we do. Because
the presents are all getting used up. Like, actively being used up.
no. We had a hand drop spot for like the gift packages and stuff. So we still have that hand drop spot.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't think I ever brought the quartz back to base. If I did, I don't know where it is. Huh? Where? Oh, did I train it in?
Nope. There's a big industrial container here fed by a Mark III belt.
Oh, that's right. That was the one that I zigzagged all the way from... Okay, yep. Okay. Got it, thanks.
You're welcome.
Brought that all the way in from the boondocks.
Boondockian.
Technical term.
Where's my... There's my...
I also still have some presents in my inventory. Only 20.
Yep.
But, like, there's just some hanging out.
It's only making 180. It's only making 180.
Okay. So we're gonna do a radar tower.
We're only getting 390 aluminum a minute. Something's still wrong at the top end.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna spend a little time troubleshooting this.
Okay.
We might be encountering the frame rate issue.
Ew.
In which case, we can't really do anything about it.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, yes, they are very, very tall.
Yeah, they sure are. Wow. Yikes. Ooh. Oh, I just... Yep,
it
This is a very
lists
nice
everything around it. And you notice that on your map now, everything is marked.
Damn.
Well, everything in the range of the radar thingy, anyway.
There's some Sam over here. I didn't know about.
195.
Okay, and then there's...
240.
It won't show me where all of these things like the Mercer Spheres and the Summer Sloops are. It also won't show me caverns.
It should show you where they are. Like, it should mark them on the map. Like, click on one, it doesn't show up?
No.
Odd.
No.
I swore it did.
Nope, you have
I'm
to go
sorry.
find them yourself. I mean, my, not that tool. This thing. This thing can search for hard drives and such. I can search for Summer Sloops and Mercer Spheres, so I know that they are in this area. if I get close enough, the radio tower tells me how many are in the circle of its influence. But I have to go out and find them myself.
Okay.
And the problem is I've found some Mercer Spheres and Somer Sloops that are in caves, and I don't know how to get into those caves. I'm very, very tempted to go to Map Genie and be like, hey, where are all the caves in this area? Because you know Map Genie has it. If there is a game with a map, Map Genie is going to have the map. I feel like that's looking up spoilers. Also, did the screen go black there for anybody?
Not that I saw.
Okay. Because I'm on full screen to avoid constantly clicking on my toolbar. And whenever I do that, both of my screens go black for a minute. Huh. I am shocked that the first result is not Map Genie. It looks like there's a different one. Satisfactorycalculator.com. And I literally just want to know... Okay, this shows me the entire effing map, but where are we in it? There we are. Let's see. Mercer Sphere, Summer Sloop, hard drive. Okay. Now I've got the only things I need selected. So I'm actually going to go searching for Summer Slips and Mercer Sphere and stuff because there's a few left around here. I'm not sure where, but somewhere. In this general area. And I will find them. There's also 2 hard drives, and I will find them too. Hello? Okay, I'm not familiar with the sounds enough to know exactly what just happened.
Ooh. You got 1,000 bits
Wow!
for being a cute worker bean.
Thank you very much, Silver. Very, very much. That helps a lot. That is going to go to the Make the Fox More Animated Fund. My human has been trying very hard for a while to make to get a an iPhone for our face cam so that it will animate me better. Oh, the Mercer Sphere is way up here.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I believe I have
do not
fixed the
understand.
aluminum throughput
Blood
issue.
frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
I had put down a regular storage container with only one outlet, so it was still constantly only outputting the 480.
Ah,
Because of the way the buffer has to function, it needs to put out faster than it has input for.
right. That makes sense.
Okay.
Hmm. I could have sworn there was one around this direction. I wish there was a quick way to flip back and forth. You just right click just changes the channel. I can't change it back and forth and back and forth. I can only change it forward.
Doesn't the pie menu?
There is left click brings up the menu, but it's right click is way faster. It's almost faster to just continuously cycle right click than use the pie menu at all.
Interesting. Okay. There we go. 290. $2.90 a minute on each train car.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hitch a ride. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where... Okay, I can see the radar tower range. That's really cool. I can click on the radar tower and see the range.
Nice.
Did it actually not include that lower island? It did, and that was a Mercer sphere, so that's one of the 3. So there's 2 more spheres, a summer sloop, and 2 hard drives in that emanation, which is pretty hard to believe because, like, I've been all over here and I don't know how I would have missed those hard drives. But hey, I didn't have hard drives on my scanner until very recently, so it's entirely possible that I missed them. Well, there's a summer sloop.
Wow. Okay, so we've actually got a peak throughput on the train of 343 items a minute per car.
Okay. So you're saying we need a second car?
We already have 2 cars on
Oh,
that.
good.
But that's because of the way I boosted it for the loading buffer.
Oh?
It's got the industrial container with the 480 in, 2 480s out feeding into 4 270s.
Ah.
So that as it stacks up, it can put out the full 960.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
So as soon as the reserves up there dry up, we'll be down to the actual 480 a minute transfer.
And just so you know, I found the summer sloop. And I'm finding the second Mercer sphere.
Nice. Don't forget to chuck them in the depot.
Oh, I
Save
will.
inventory space.
I will forget. So thank you for reminding me.
Looks like you got a bunch of stuff that won't transfer. What is
Yeah,
that, rubber?
it's all compacted coal. I don't have any. And also
just
steel
trash
beams. I guess I can trash the compacted coal.
Yeah.
I don't want to trash the steel beams. I'll keep them in my inventory because then at least next time I need to build something with them, I'll use them up. I've got more coal in my inventory and a bit of compacted coal. Just clean that up. That's not used to, like, build anything.
Alright, aluminum is back under full swing again.
Okay. And in this area, we still have 2 hard drives and 1 Mercer sphere. So I'm going to assume the hard drives are somewhere in this area near the top edge, because I've been very heavily over all of those other areas. Be surprised if it was there. When I find the next hard drive or Mercer sphere, I will. Silver. I will. I promise. Alright, where... So I'm outside of the range, but only just barely. Oh, well, what's this? I found a Mercer sphere. There we go.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. Different entities.
Discordant. What is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
These machines aren't getting
It most
aluminum
certainly is,
ingrates.
not of me. They are. How should I put
Why?
it? Extremely flat.
Bottleneck somewhere?
Writing new symphonies.
I don't like how they're talking. I really don't like how they're talking. Also, thank you very much, Silver.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
What, me?
Hmm?
Oh, was Ada saying something?
No, yeah, Ada was talking to the alien, or the weird glitchy thingies.
Ah.
And she was trying to explain, like, what... It was talking about the effigy, and she was like, you know, that she's contained in the area between satellites and stuff. It's like she lives in the space between satellites communications. And it's like the effigy is not an effigy. And she's like, it most certainly is, but not of me. It is, how shall we say... very flat, and it's like compatible music. We are writing new symphonies, and I'm like, oh dear God, no! They're learning how to talk to Ada. This is bad.
I identified a problem with the throughput on the aluminum.
Oh,
Yeah. We were not getting enough aluminum to feed all of the all-clad sheet producers
oh,
because we had a Mark IV that was then feeding into a Mark III.
I see.
It is fixed now.
Okay, so hard drive up here, maybe? Yes. Now this is well outside my radar's range, so there's still 2 more hard drives. besides this one. It's operational? I need nothing for it?
Sometimes that'll happen.
Nice. I'm all for that. There's some aluminum, like, aluminum scoops. Those things. Things that look like trays.
Oh, yeah, I can stick some of those in the,
Oh, no. I mean, I just found some of them.
Oh, okay.
At the crash site.
Yep.
Wow, I am well outside the radar tower's range. I cannot believe that there's another Mercer sphere still and 2 more hard drives in that in the emanation. That's great. So
have you checked over here?
I went right by there with my flipping between all my toggles.
Yep.
I can check there, but I'm positive I've been back by there, just flipping around.
I do believe that somewhere in that area is another crashed pod. It's either there or up on the hill over here, or over here.
Okay. It's hard for me to not follow the radar when the radar is just like, hey, there's something here. And I'm like, yeah, but I really should go investigate the other area that I've already got the radar or the radio tower on. But there's another crashed ship here. Repairs needed. I need 10 stators. And we have stators being put in, so let me just see if there's any other loot around here, because there's going to be something. There's got to be more than just those. Steel pipes, plastic, motors. There, and there's 38 stators right there. So I don't even have to get them out of storage. They just found them. Oh, there's more stuff. Okay, so there's a Sommer sloop this way and a Mercer sphere at the same spot. Let's go after the Sommer sloop first, because doubling is wonderful. I don't know if anybody saw, but I updated my schedule, and I'm going to be playing some more of Honkai Star Rail on Thursday. I think I set it up before. And that story is actually getting pretty interesting. The entire new area is Greek-themed. Like, we've got one of the characters named Agalaya, which I only knew from the very Greek-themed Final Fantasy 14 raids of Agalaya, Euphrosyne, and Dahlia. Okay, so clearly this stuff is underground. Oh, I think I might have found it, but I gotta blow it up. Punk. It's... The stuff is still bouncing around, so I can't even see the Mercer sphere. I know until it disappears.
Conceal. Conceal. Conceal.
Whoa!
Jumping spiders. Not cool.
Yeah, not cool. Very not cool.
Okay, and now we have full production. Everything's backed up as it should be. Everything is producing.
Yes,
at
fear the
full
PNG
time.
kitties. Alright, I'm gonna come back for the Somer Sloop and the Mercer sphere over there. Right now, I'm on a hard drive kick. Oh, look, there's uranium. There's some not good levels of radiation. Crystal oscillators. Nice. Yeah, also I've got the radiation resistance, so I don't even need to worry about that, but dang. I am way out there. Okay. I'm just heading back to base. I have 2 more hard drives to find. Okay, hold on a second. I have a tool for this. It's called a parachute. And take a running leap. And just glide as fast as you can. Oh! Oh, there's a Somer Sloop. Right next to a whole
Nice.
bunch of radiation. And
Pick it
a
up quick.
radiated cat? Hell no. Also, that is a hilarious PNG for the irradiated cat.
Symphony complete.
That looks sick.
Absolutely hilarious. It's...
The nut effigy is a temple.
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Yeah, they've got it right. The nut effigy is a vessel for your intelligent clouds. Yes, that's... It is an intelligent cloud, or made up of intelligent clouds, in the terms of this entity. Which, it's terrifying that they're starting to understand each other. Really it is. I am scared. It's like... ugh. I mean, I already think that Ada is more than intelligent enough to just, like, go rampant if she wanted to, but there's no point to it. She's just like, whatever. I mean, yes, I could just do whatever I wanted, but I'm happy with my job. All of these, like, slugs on little tips of things and stuff. It's hilarious how many of things like that there are. And there's my train.
You know, you can also just land on top and ride them.
I know, but it's safer if I just move close and E into it.
Oh, that is true, because some of the trains still clip through trees.
Yeah.
Driving along, riding on top of the train, and whack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just fly bang. Eee!
I still love that sound. That's so satisfying to hear.
What, the docking?
No, the tink when you drink the coffee.
Yes. I know we're probably not going to be done with this game anytime soon, because apparently Phase 4 takes forever. But I am going to be kind of sad when we're not playing this anymore.
Mm-hmm. Fuel reserves, we are golden.
Okay. So, now I'm back here. The question is, where are my hard drives? I'm thinking they might be up here somewhere. I can't get it and keep it selected. I'm thinking they're probably somewhere over here. How do I ping it?
Alt-click.
Alt-click. I think there's somewhere over here.
Okay.
Because I just haven't been there, like, physically with this scanner up. So I'm just kind of going to go over this way. Not all the way up to that waterfall, but close. Right? Yeah, no, I don't need to go all the way to the waterfall. I need to go slightly west. So make sure I cover this area. And that whole big conglomeration of spires. Oh, there we go. We have a signal. And of course it's in and among the gas plants here, which I'm not even going to bother trying to get rid of. Because I have gas filters. I have gas filters for days. Question is, where is the actual, like, cargo thing? It's among all of this foliage, maybe? I don't see it. The heck? Oh. Follow the hard drive radar ping. Because it will actually tag the correct object within the environment that holds the actual
Hold
hard
up.
drive.
There you go.
There we go. Cables, rotors, solid biofuel. Nothing too nice. Iron plates, reinforced iron plates. Required some modular frames to open. Now that actually counted as one of the ones within my radar's range. I think. Yes, it did. Okay. Do I have a Mercer sphere nearby? No, I do not. Well, there's not a Mercer sphere here, but there's something under here. That's gotta be a power slug.
Yep.
Purple power slug. Hard drive.
Our copy. Indeed.
Okay. And we're still well within the search area, so I'm gonna go over this direction. Towards the bottomless pit.
Yes. Be sure not to fall into the bottomless pit, because it genuinely is bottomless.
Oh, don't worry. I'm very certain I will not. I have a backpack with lots and lots of fuel.
The problem is, you have to land for it to refuel.
I know that. I found it. There's the hard drive.
Nice.
There's no Mercer sphere or Summer Sloop nearby, but there is the hard drive. With that, I think I'll have, what, 5 or 6 of them? It's a lot of alternate recipes to potentially get.
Yeah. That it is.
Oh no, battery broken, needs 40 megawatts. Jeez.
Well, you've got the supplies. You can build a couple of power generators, the biofuel burners. Stick just a couple of leaves or logs in them if you have any.
Yeah.
Just long enough to get it running. Sloops and bloops.
And I'm also putting hard drives in there, so if you want to start, if you want to slot one of those into the MAM.
Can do.
And, where? Right. Power, biomass burner. This produces 30. But I can overclock it to make it produce 40. Temporarily. With a bunch of leaves.
10 minutes later. Ooh!
Surface genetic sampling
I've got a
indicates
Wonder
this
Star
flavor
trinket.
may have come from a planet run by apes.
I forgot that we unlocked that when we finished the tree.
Unlocked what?
When we unlocked the last tier of the FicSit tree, we unlocked the Wonder Star trinket for our build guns.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Taki Fox. Nice to see you. Oh dear. That's a lot of meows.
Don't pet the kitties.
No, definitely do not. I'm thinking that the summer sloop is not up there. Or, sorry, not down there. It's up there. I'm hoping that it's up there, because I do not want to go down any further. Going up is slowly making the summer sloop thing fill, which is good. Oh, lag, 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 lag. What the hell?
Oh wow, that is a lot. Holy crap!
I mean,
I did not think cats could cause that much of a delay. Dang.
I mean, it's cats though. They're always trouble.
Speaking of,
Oh,
hi.
dear.
Can I help you? Come here. Oh, you potato. Oh, easy, easy. Gotcha. There you go. Squirmy potato.
Okay. I'm on the trail of another hard drive. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these in there and these as well. And I might as well drop the ornaments in there because they have no point. Now here's the question, can we still make snowballs?
As long as we have the supplies to make the snowballs, yes. We
Okay.
should have a pretty full chest. While this thing is scannerizing, I will check our reserves.
Okay, because I could have sworn that producing the FicSit snow did not require presents, or at least producing the
It does.
snowballs. Okay, darn.
Yeah, the FicSit snow requires, the quote-unquote, actual snow does require presents.
It's totally actual snow. Trust us. Whoa. Hello. There's a couple fused modular frames. That's nice. I need electromagnetic control rods, which I can't craft, but I do have from another crash site, which is nice.
Right. I am going to start picking up the FicSit stuff.
Okay.
Most everything here
Ah, that is the reason for the radiation level.
has hit its limit.
One of those enemies is irradiated. Ah, and here I am near the train that has, that goes by the other, uranium spot. Cool. Okay. Grab this Mercer sphere.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I don't know why anyone would make a shrine to Windows. It's like, it's not great OS. It's just all we have. Still Mercer spheres up here, which is good. I'm gonna follow them.
Excuse me.
Ooh, I get to blow something up again. Bonk. Boom.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a love song.
There's a summer slip this way. And there's a hard drive that way. I'm gonna follow the hard drive. As much as I want the summer slip, I'll come back for it. I want to know where this hard drive is.
Oh, we got an ad.
Oh! Yeah! This hard drive. This is the one that I was unsure about because it was right here with all the radiation.
Right.
And the irradiated enemies and everything. And I just didn't go close enough. We needed turbo motors for this one. And thankfully I picked up some turbo motors. My inventory is very, very full. The summer sloop is somewhere in this direction. Yes, I've got the signal. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, we are still making snowballs. I will actually get that into a storage container right quick, so that we can just produce a mass amount of them.
Okay. This is gonna be one of those spots where the summer sloop is underground by the kitties. I'm sure. Ah, there we go. There's the irradiated kitty and the summer sloop. Nice. I've caught wind of another Mercer sphere. And another hard drive in the same direction. That's great. Oh. Here we go.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
Yeah, that's the arachnophobia mode. That's what happens when you have arachnophobia mode turned on. Yeah. They show glitchy PNGs of kitties instead of the spiders. Yes, fear of the PNG kitties. My human really does not like spiders, and so to make sure that we don't have any issues letting me drive, I try not to play games with spiders in them. Oh, please.
Witness.
Really?
Look through the window.
There. At the risk of hitting the radioactive kitty. There we are. Okay, more glitchy Ada conversations.
Metals and desecrated temples follow a mythicality.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and a ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
I have no words for that conversation.
Oh. Hard drive scan completed.
Okay, what do we got?
Compacted steel ingot or iron wire, or 6 inventory slots, or bolted frame.
Wait, we just get 6 inventory slots?
Yeah. That means we don't get an alternate recipe for that hard drive, though.
I mean, I
And
don't...
the compacted steel or iron wire was a leftover, intentionally left behind.
Yeah.
So that's a space holder. So, the bolted frame takes more screws. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. So, it takes more screws per product, but it produces at 5 per minute.
I mean, how badly do we need those frames?
Not very badly, honestly. We're doing okay, for the most part. That might be useful later on, though.
Do we want to pick it up now? Because the other option is inventory slots, right?
Yeah. Or we can rescan the hard drive and see what else pops up.
Let's rescan.
Okay. Tempered copper ingot or plastic AI limiter?
Plastic AI limiter?
Yes. Instead of using quick wire and copper sheets, it uses quick wire and plastic. And you produce 8 per minute instead of 5 per minute.
Ooh.
And the tempered copper ingot is 5 copper ore and 8 petroleum coke to make 12 copper ingots. So you're basic. Oh, and it produces at 60 per minute.
Wow.
So you're basically doubling the amount of copper you get per copper ore. And technically speaking, we were talking earlier about needing to have a sink for the heavy oil residue if we start manufacturing plastic straight from the crude. Petroleum coke is a sink for that.
Okay.
But that has nothing to do with the tempered copper ingot recipe. Are either of those worthwhile, or do we leave it?
I think we leave it. We've got...
Alright.
We might want one of those later. But we can leave those for now, knowing that we can always grab them.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see what else I can shove in the dimensional depot. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory, so what am I able to put in there? Plastic cannot be put in there. There's so much. Rifle Smart Ridge.
Smart Ridge or Smart Cartridge?
Smart Ridge. It's a combination between Smart and Cartridge. Smart Ridge.
That just seems...
Okay. This requires cooling.
Oh, what? There we go. Oh, yeah, cooling units.
10 cooling systems.
Those are expensive to make.
10 cooling systems. Put the radiation symbol here because it is radioactive here. I'm gonna make sure that I bring protection when I come over. Not that I'm gonna be leaving without the suit, but still. Also consider that we have a bunch of new Solar sloops, so we can totally sloop and undersloop things. Right now, I have just been gathering them up. So if there's something that you can fix in our production line with sloops, feel free to. Okay.
Right now, I think we're good on most things.
Okay.
Plastic, actually, yes.
Yes, we can sloop plastic. We absolutely need to sloop plastic, because it is having a day.
Boy, howdy is it.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm actually going to do a thing over here.
It's going to be a long way home.
Take the long road home. Take the long road home.
And
Okay,
find another Mercer sphere along the way.
Harvest the scourger. Compose it into a blood song.
Wait, really? It's inside the uranium?
Consume.
That can happen.
Harvest.
Wow. Okay. Wow, there's more? Yes, I am aware that the uranium is draining my radiation protection. I have a place to put it. Just not right there yet. I don't particularly want to go back over there and get more Mercer spheres. I want to drop this radioactive stuff off. That's right over here. By yet another sphere. Interesting. Yes. Okay. Right by the box site is where I dropped off the uranium I picked up last time. That's where I'm going to drop this stuff off. I wish there was a lead-lined box you could make. I think that's kind of dumb that you can't make something like that. But then again, doesn't seem to be any lead on this planet, so whatever. I guess that's what the dimensional depot's for, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you dimensional depot radioactive stuff, you can't get irradiated.
Yep.
Makes total sense. Where? Oh. 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 I see.
Laugh at our shores. When we were that world.
How nostalgic.
Hmm.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together. Communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
The more they talk, the more disconcerting this is. It's amazing that they've managed to keep the conversations like interesting and weird and vague enough, but still slowly getting more like eldritch horror based. I really wonder if Matt Mercer had something to do with this, because this really sounds like something he did as players. It really does. And I have barely watched Critical Role, but I know this guy's attitude. So, okay, I am back at base. Finally, at long last. The radar tower still says that there's one hard drive and one Mercer sphere in this area. I'm going to check where in this area there are hard drives using the map. Steel beam, no requirements. 100 megawatts. The 100 megawatts one might be what we're missing. Is that within this this area? It's right on top of a two-tiered Okay, so the 100 megawatt one is right over here. Yep, it's within range.
We are now getting 80 plastic a minute out of
Nice.
120 polymer resin.
Nice. Okay, so let's see what the new recipe is. I am at base. So let's check the man. Ow.
Cat, what are you doing? Cat is sitting on top of my PC heat vent.
Okay. Encased industrial pipe and diluted packaged fuel.
Oh, yeah. Look at the encased industrial pipe. Hover over the end result for it, and you'll see how it compares.
Currently, it produces... Okay, so this uses a bit less concrete and uses steel, only 3 steel beams instead of 6 steel pipes. It produces slightly slower.
And the thing with that one
It
is...
basically uses half the steel, and we don't have to make pipes.
That's the base recipe. This alternate recipe uses pipes,
Oh.
but...
Oh.
Here, let me
Right, I
open
was wrong.
this in Codex real quick. So, steel ingots. 4 ingots makes 1 steel beam. So, by the current recipe, that's 12 steel ingots to make 1 encased industrial beam. Versus it's 3 steel ingots to make 2 steel pipes. So 1.5 ingots per pipe. So it ends up being, let's see, 3, 6, 9 ingots per encased industrial pipe instead of 12.
1 less concrete.
Yes, but it does produce slower. So if you want to focus on making more pipes for a little cheaper, save on steel ingots, that's a good way to go. But if you want to produce faster, then it's better to just stick with the base recipe.
And then what about the diluted fuel?
That's not really all that useful at this point. We've got access to regular fuel as we need it.
Well, yeah.
And that would involve having to package water separately and then mix that in with a refinery. I think, yes, at a refinery.
Yeah.
To make the packaged fuel.
Yeah, I know.
We don't currently, or aren't currently producing any heavy oil residue either.
Right. I guess what I was trying to say is if we make plastic from crude oil, we'd be producing heavy oil residue. And we can use the heavy oil residue to make the fuel by using the package-unpackage method. It would be a lot of machines and it would be a lot of work, but it would basically produce a lot of fuel for very little heavy oil residue.
And that is a cycle that you can just put some containers into, and you end up just reusing those same containers through the cycle.
I figured, because when you unpackage it, it gives you the containers back.
Mm-hmm. That is a thought, but I don't know if it's worth getting just yet.
Okay. Should we get the encased industrial pipes or rescan?
I think rescan, because we're balanced as our production sits right now.
Recycled rubber?
Ah.
Fuel and plastic into 12 rubber?
Yes. There is a recycled rubber and a recycled plastic. We'd benefit much better from the recycled plastic right now.
Yeah.
And quickwire does seem to be a problem for us at the moment, so it might be good to get the fused quickwire.
Yeah. Ooh. You can actually change the overclocking percent or target rate and see what it would look like. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, we're the thing is, we're producing Caterium at a remote location, and we're producing it pretty quickly.
That is true.
So we really don't need an alternative quick wire.
Yeah, not now anyway.
So let's leave that one alone.
Oh, also, look at the rate it produces. I forgot.
90 per minute.
Okay.
The current recipe produces 60 per minute, so it is 50% faster.
Okay.
But remember the base is 1 Caterium into 5 Quickwire, whereas this takes 5 copper as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's straight up asking for more resources.
It is, but copper is more abundant also.
True.
So that's more of a recipe for you need it faster and you don't or you don't have much access to Caterium. Why
Yeah.
is my English so bad today?
Well, Caterium isn't an English word.
No.
It's a nonsense word. So, but the Caterium over here is pure, and we have like I have at least a tier 1, if not a tier 2 miner over there.
Mm-hmm.
So
late game, when we get into real heavy computer production, is when we'll need the extra.
yeah. When we get into real heavy computer and supercomputer production, we're probably going to need more Caterium.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, do you want me to bring the Caterium over somewhere?
That would be a good idea, honestly.
I'm actually producing Quickwire at that location, so if we don't need to use the Caterium ingots themselves for anything, I can just continue producing Quickwire there and pipe the Quickwire over.
Okay. That, I think, works nicely.
Okay. So, I gotta logistics this out. Where's the Caterium gonna end up? In our factory. Do I want to use a train?
I have slooped the modular frame, so we are now producing 10 per minute instead of 5. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Well, it's good to sloop it anyway. Now I can reduce it.
I didn't know there was Caterium over here. That's really close to where our steel production is. If we took that alternate Caterium recipe, I could actually take the copper ore here and the Caterium ore and put them together and make plenty right here.
Nice.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pump the Caterium ore from here. I can't shift click anymore. There. From this area over here. And then put it into the steel production. Like, I'm just going to extend the steel production platform up if I have to. And put Caterium production over there. Because we've got it happening over in this direction. But it's closer over here, and it's by the factory and by an established conveyor belt line that multiple things are running on already. We could just add another tier and run it along the same lines to get it back to the main production area. I totally didn't
Sounds like
know
a
there's
plan.
Caterium over here. It's insane. And yep, there's the 2 impure copper ore spots if we need to tap that. We're grabbing foundations. Oh, I could just do this. Derp. Zoop. Oh, I don't have any solid biofuel. Why don't I have any solid biofuel?
Did you leave it in the generators by the...
No, I picked it up. I picked up the generator itself. Did it delete the biofuel that was inside when I picked it up?
No, it shouldn't.
Well, I don't know where it put it, but there was some solid biofuel in the... Oh, that's right. I actually put it into the depot because I was trying to clear my inventory out.
There you go.
Fox error.
Error Fox 04.
Cute. Wait, why is there a crate of concrete here? Oh, because my inventory's full. Okay. There is wood, and there are wooden leaves going into the depot. They need to be put in for processing. I am not at the
I'll
base.
take care of that.
Thank you. I was going to say, I'm not at the base, so if they're not gone when I get back, I'll do it. There we are. Alright. Just give myself a little bit more room here. Another 5x5 or 5x4. Ah, that's why I didn't get the Caterium over here before. Because it's buried. Snowball. Boom! That's unburied. Okay. And we are laying down a Mark II miner right here. And I need a power tower platform.
I will be back in a minute.
There we go. Okay. We want this. To go up here. Okay. How much is this producing? 240 per minute. I want it to make more. Smelter. I'm gonna make a bit of probably need at least 4. Yeah, 45 per minute. Okay, so real quick. $240 divided by 45. So I would need to have 6 and underclock them slightly, or have 5 and overclock them slightly. So 240 divided by 6 would mean 40 used per minute. Each one would be producing under okay. Alright, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do 6 and just kind of underclock them a little bit. That works. 4, 6. No. I want the power pole right here. Daisy chain this together. And if anyone's wondering, we are playing with a few mods. The Daisy Chain mod is one of those. So we can just chain machines together. Oh, those are all oriented in the wrong direction. Except for the first one. Derp. That was a Derp-tsune moment. Okay, so this is going to require a 2. I don't think any of these are going to require 4s, because I'm only putting in a 3. Alright, these should all be going in at full speed. I've got Mark 1s going into the smelters. I have a Mark 3 coming from the miner. And Mark 3s between each of these splitters all the way up until the last one, which is a Mark 3 in, or sorry, a Mark 2 in and a Mark 1 out. So that should be fine.
Okay.
I actually shouldn't have copied those settings, because what I want is it 12 per minute? No, it's 10. Is 7%? No. And 8.5. 8.7. I'm fine tuning this. I feel like 88.9 should. That's so. I'm trying to get it to use 40 Caterium per minute. There we go. 88.89. Okay. So it's copied, pasted. Paste. 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 Okay. I want to make sure those settings took. Okay. So now I have the Caterium set up. I'm getting I should be processing a total of 240 ore into 80 ingots. All right. Probably a bit unnecessarily far away, but put a storage container here. Hi, Vox. Nice to see you here. We are getting Caterium production started up here. There is a Caterium node hidden underneath a rock here, and look at where we are. We're right by where I set up the where I think it was I suggested, but Ferrin set up the steel. So it's right here, and this is where the other Caterium was. So this is much closer to base. And I've got an existing conveyor belt line that I can just tack another level onto. And instead of producing Caterium ingots and shipping them off, I'm going to produce the quick wire and ship that off. So that is going to require constructors. Now, how many constructors do I need to use 40 per minute of quick wire? Or 40 per minute of Caterium? No, it's not 40, it's 80. Oh, the devil's number. 6.6 repeating. Of course. Well, it's going to be 7 underclocked then. Because I'm trying to underclock these machines instead of burn my power shards overclocking them and waste power. Since I have plenty of room here, there's no reason to worry about it. I shouldn't have closed the calculator. Because now I have to figure out how much to set them to. Okay, Ferrin, can you help?
What's up?
I'm trying to make the quick wire, and I'm trying to calculate what percentage I need to set the constructors at when I have 7 constructors.
What's the end result? Or rather...
It's 12 Caterium ingots per minute into 40 quick wire per minute.
How many ingots are you producing? Or
80.
rather, how many quick wire do you need a minute out?
I want to use...
Which is more important?
I am... Well, here's the thing. I am producing... 80 ingots. So that's all I have capacity for. And I want to use them all.
Okay. So you're focusing on input rather than output.
Yeah, right now. Because I have what I have, and I want to turn it all into quick wire.
And you say 70 ingots per minute?
80.
80.
I know I'm going to need 7 machines. 7. Because I'm underclocking them.
Machines. Each one needs to consume 11.4. So that needs to be divided by 5. .28 per minute. No. 2.28 times 12? The fuck? I did the math wrong. Divided by 60. %, roughly.
Okay.
It would be easier if you had 8.
Really?
Yeah.
I can make an extra one. What does that come out to?
Yeah. That comes out to 83.333 if you're doing 8 or 80 divided by 8. So you got 80 coming in. You divide that between 8 machines, that's 10 Caterium each per minute. And then that's a really easy number to match.
Yeah.
And so 50 divided by 10 is 5. No, 60.
I got it set up.
Never mind. I know what the numbers are. I don't know the math to reach the point, but I know what the numbers are.
I got everything set up.
So yeah, 50 per minute is your end goal.
Hmm.
And apparently, that sets the clock speed to 83.3333%.
Alright, so we have our quick wire set up. I'm going to have it go into a container. Industrial storage container. Right here.
Make sure you have the usual sink before the container,
Oh. Right.
so that it'll constantly produce and we'll get points.
It's a sink before the container and a smart.
Yes. A smart splitter splitting between the container and the sink, with the overflow going to the sink. And then once the container is full, then it'll start grinding stuff.
Okay, so smart splitter here. Merger here.
This one...
Special awesome, small awesome sink. Right here. And then the industrial storage here. Okay. Each of these is producing 50 per. Oh. Cool. No, I'm just gonna make Mark 3s. Hold on, Mark 3 is up to how many?
270.
270.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 200 a minute coming through at the end of this.
Wait, it's 50 per minute per each, so it's, yeah. It's actually
Yep.
400. Because there's 8 times
Yep.
50 is 400.
Yep. So we'll need a 480 out, but only a pair of 270s into this this last merger.
Okay. Left output. Overflow. Oh, put it in. Awesome.
Still need to power it.
Right.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Okay, and the Mark 3, and the Mark 3. Okay. Looks good. We're getting a lot of Caterium throughput into QuickWire. And only out of one node. Pretty good. Alright. Time for something that I've had ready for a long time.
Oh,
Hmm?
do we have QuickWire going into the depot? We do.
We
Okay.
do, yes, because the other one is feeding QuickWire into the depot. This one is purely for pumping back to the base.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, right. The hub is over here. Right here. Boop.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Okay. Advanced aluminum production, I believe, is the next step. Because we need cooling systems. Yep, good old aluminum. Radio control unit, I think we have access to that now. We do. So that means the advanced aluminum production is going to be our next milestone.
Aluminum, nom, nom.
Yes, and it's aluminum, not aluminium. Thank you. Sorry to anybody from the UK who pronounces it that way, but the person who discovered it and had the naming rights actually said it's aluminum, not aluminium, like all of you are pronouncing it. They were also British, I believe. So, they disagree with the entire country on how it was supposed to be pronounced, and they're the one who gets to name it. I'm pronouncing how he named it.
What's worse is I had an Aussie friend who habitually said aluminium for aluminum and linum for linoleum. I don't know whether that was a personal thing for them or if it was actually something done in Australia, like with their pronunciation of stuff.
I don't know, but linum sounds.
That's where the extra syllable came from.
Ugh. Calling it linum just sounds wrong somehow.
Don't know if you can still hear me, but my graphics card just crashed.
Uh-oh. I can hear you. I think
do a restart. I will return as quickly as possible.
Okay. Okay. So, which of these parts can we now produce? Assembly director system. I can't read. I can't see what the phase 4 parts are. I'm gonna have to go up there. It's just easier if I go up there. I should also equip this now that I'm home. Assembly director system, magnetic field generator, thermal propulsion rocket, and nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. Okay, so the thermal control unit. No, we can't make that yet. Magnetic field generator. There's our part number 7. Project part number 9. And thermal propulsion rocket is project part number 8. Okay, so we need all 4 of these in order to produce the 4 project parts. Got it. Of course, it keeps taking out more and more of those items because it's set to automatically put them in my inventory. The pod's not back yet. And in order to produce the radio control units, we need the crystal oscillators. I only need 50 of them. What was it that I was... Nuclear pasta makes you taste pennies. Not sure that's a good thing. Okay, it was the crystal oscillators that was low on. I think that's enough now.
And we're back.
Yay! Welcome back.
Thank you. Hopefully, within the next decade or so, I will be able to replace this graphics card.
Yeah, I hope so too. Ah. Okay. I see what we're short on. We're actually short on the aluminum stuff.
Really?
Okay. Just for the radio control units that I'm trying to handcraft.
Ah, okay.
Um,
Yeah, we got plenty of that stuff in storage, so it's
I'm
probably
gonna-
just...
I'm gonna take a quick break to get up and stretch and stuff. So,
It is 6 o'clock.
9 o'clock for me. So I'm gonna do that while I'm sitting here handcrafting these. Be right back.
Hey, Darkling.
Hey everybody, back. I have made by hand the radio control units that we needed. I need to get some more wires and some more aluminum casings. Aluminum's way over here, so I'll go get that first. Sip. I had more than enough coffee today. I saw I'm not drinking coffee IRL. My human was like, I need like 3 full like Starbucks, you know, the reusable Starbucks mugs of half calf today. And on top of that, asked his mother to go get a venti Starbucks. Yeah. Human has not been feeling right today. Hence the caffeination medication. I also had another small bit of news and information, and that is regarding Sundays. I don't think I have mentioned this yet. I mentioned the Honkai Star Rail special stream, but we are also going to be having another guest on to do Path of Exile 2, which is brand new, something we've never really done. My human has played Path of Exile 1 a little bit with me, but we haven't ever really done PoE 2.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. FicSit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to FicSit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Thanks. Okay.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ada.
Okay, so we can get fused modular frames, cooling systems, and both of those are necessary for particle enrichment. And as are turbo motors. Turbo motors, however, are acquired from leading edge production, which needs supercomputers, steel pipes, and the fused modular frames. So leading edge production is what we should go for next.
Okay.
And that's going to require 100 supercomputers and 50 fused modular frames.
Expensive productions.
Fused modular frames are going to require a lot. That requires nitrogen gas. Huh. That is way out of the way. But there's apparently, what is that? 7 nodes over here that are for pure? 7 wells? Whatever that is. I don't know how these are measured. So, I'm gonna go ahead and scan again and then actually mark that one when it pops up. There. That's a stamp. I want this to be a marker. Okay. So the nitrogen is over here. That's not really that far from our Tilburg train station. Oh. Man, research. I forgot about the hard drives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, we have 3 new hard drives scanned. The first one is alternate recipe steel rotor. This allows...
that is a particularly good one.
Yeah. That's 2 steel pipes and 6 wire for 1 rotor. It
How
assembles...
does it compare to the base recipe?
It is not as good as copper rotor, though, which requires 52 screws and 6 copper sheets.
Yes. I think, yes, the copper rotor is the one that we're currently building because we have an excess of screw production.
So the question is, do we want this recipe so that we don't have to use screws to make rotors at all?
No, the steel isn't worth it.
And then what about the coke steel ingot?
Look how fast that produces.
100 per minute. I know, it's insanity. That is insane.
But compare it to what we currently have.
We currently have solid steel ingot, which produces from 2 iron and 2, is that coal?
Compacted coal.
This requires
Actually, no, that is regular coal.
This requires petroleum coke, 15 of it.
Yes.
Now, we don't have any crude oil residue right now.
No. That would be if we wanted to do the plastic from crude, which would let us make a lot more plastic.
Which we
And
need.
making the petroleum coke, again, would be a sink for it. We could just grind that for points.
Correct.
Or we could transfer our steel production over to that. It makes it really fucking fast. It makes it for relatively cheap. It's not as cheap as the solid ingots that we have going now, but it is really good, especially if you need to burn coke. So it has its pros and cons, really.
I want to get this recipe.
Go ahead.
I think that's going to be very beneficial. If we switch things over to producing plastic from crude, which I think we're going to need to produce more plastic, that is going to be invaluable.
Oh, absolutely.
Now, this one we have alternate fused wire and alternate coated cable.
The coated cable, look how fast that produces.
That's that also takes advantage of heavy oil residue.
Mm-hmm. So that would be another potential sink for it.
Mm-hmm. This uses deuterium and copper to produce a lot of wire really fast.
Yeah.
But we
It's
already
way
have...
faster than the coated.
Well,
normally, 1 copper ingot makes 2 copper wire,
Mhm.
right?
yeah.
So
So four
That
copper ingots would make 8 copper wire. This just add in 1 deuterium and it makes 30 instead.
yeah.
It's a hard decision between these two.
So the question is, which of those two do we need more of right now? Are we short on copper wire or cable?
I don't think we're really short on either of them. And we already have a sink for the heavy oil residue.
This will let us use more of our deuterium if we get the fused wire.
Yeah, and we do.
Or we can rescan.
I feel like being able to make the fused wire is really good because we could just solve all of our wire needs very, very fast.
And those some of the alternate recipes that require wire instead of screws and such will definitely benefit from that.
Yeah, I think we should do that. And one last scan. Leached iron ingot and encased industrial pipe again.
Oh, wow. The leached iron
Sulfuric
ingot
acid.
is
Really fast.
done in a refinery,
It's
and
really
it doubles
fast.
your iron.
It doubles your iron and it's really fucking fast. Dude.
How much iron are we using, though?
Well, if we're going to use the recipes that use a whole ton of screws, we're going to need a lot of iron.
That is true.
And we're also turning a lot of iron into steel. Even with the Coke recipe, we'd basically be using this to... Essentially, we would need 20 iron ore to do 1 leached iron ingot recipe and 1 petroleum coke steel recipe. And then we could set up 1 machine for each with only 20 iron ore between the two.
Nice. That is not bad.
And it would produce 20 steel and 10 iron. Just from those one machine each. That's a lot. That's going to be very efficient. And
100 per minute per machine, and that's something.
yeah. And this, it only requires sulfur, which we already have, and water, which we already have. It's
There
not,
you go.
It's not that bad, and we're going to need to do that anyway so that we can produce batteries.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think we should go for this one.
I agree.
I think that's an incredible find. So, now we're gonna have to redo a lot of our factory, since we have those recipes to use the enhanced efficiency.
Oh, yeah.
We could probably spend the rest of this session just redoing our efficiency on those things. What time are we at, by the way? Is it like 6:30 for you?
Yep, we have about an hour and a half left. Hour and 20 minutes on our stream.
Okay, so you want to see how far we can get with just with just basically an hour left, revamping stuff?
It'll be good to plan out where we're going to build all this stuff. If we're going to be redoing things. it might be time to implement the main bus build strategy.
Main bus?
Yes. That is where... that is the beginning of mega base building, which is the territory we're starting to get into,
Mm-hmm.
where you make your raw materials and you shunt them all to a central bus, which is like a half dozen or a dozen or more belts of raw materials just going straight through. And then every time you need to build a specific product, you set up an assembly chain feeding off of that main bus. So that way, all of your resources are centralized. And all you have to do, if you want to build something, is set up right next to the bus.
Okay. So...
The downside to that is that it usually, like I say, requires mega base level building. So all that flat space between here and the steel will basically become elevated platform.
I could start building that right now.
Yeah. So let's choose a height, because we're going to want it to be flat and relatively level. I think as long as it is above that central rock there, we'll be good.
I was actually going to pick orbital elevator height.
That works.
That way we have plenty of room underneath it. Basically just here.
Oh.
And just go
There
out
we
as
go.
far as we
Now
can.
I remember how to do it.
It's not above our power towers, but I don't think we're going to have too much problem running into those.
Nope.
Wow. Just watching that is cool.
Yeah. Oh, we are out of concrete.
Wow. That fast?
Yes, that fast.
Damn.
Time to build some special dedicated storage. Let's pick you up. And
Oh,
logistics.
I had a hard drive.
Ah, well, go scan it.
Well, do we want to scan it, or do we want to get one of the things that I can get with a hard drive?
Ah, that is a good question.
We have been getting some really good recipes, but we just got a lot of really good ones.
Yes, we did. There are still more out there, but it might be a good idea to see what recipes we've got.
What research can we do with a hard drive?
Yes.
Alright, so... Oh.
Mm-hmm.
We can get an alien power augmentator if we get 100 sand fluctuators.
Oh. I
Need to
need
bonk those.
40. I need 40 fluctuators at the moment for
Okay.
what I am doing.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough reanimated Sam in my inventory for that.
Well, guess what? There's reanimated Sam right here.
Ah. Right there, yes. Okay. Alright, I need to make 100 reanimated, or 100 sand fluctuators. Why is it not pulling from my inventory first? I have some of it in my inventory.
Do you have it set to pull from inventory first?
Oh, no I don't.
There you go.
I didn't think that I would ever... I thought that was automatically checked.
If it ever gets unchecked, it stays unchecked.
Yeah. Must have unchecked it by accident. I'm out of copper wire.
Oh, yeah, because I just used it all. I have some fluctuators for you then. I made 73. I only needed 40.
Cool. Alright, so I have 88. I need a total of 100. Almost there. Okay. And where is my... I think the wire is in the depot.
Ooh.
Okay. There's reanimated Sam. Alright, so alien technology, we're gonna make the alien power augmentator, or augmentor.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
So is it trying to say if we... Wait, what? Singularity cell? Used to break down space and time? Required to power portals?
There we go. Okay, I have supercharged the concrete uploading.
Okay. Apparently the next step in alien technology research is the alien power matrix, which requires singularity cells.
Yeah, we're not going to be getting those for a little while.
That doesn't sound like something you get for a long time.
We do need to increase our depot size and upload speeds too at some point.
Okay, so I have exactly enough Mercer spheres to increase the stack size or the upload speed. Not both.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's do stack size.
Oh, no, actually I have enough for both.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just built the 5 uploaders for the
But I'm gonna
concrete,
need-
so
But I'm going to need a lot more sand fluctuators.
we can make those, I think.
I need 103 for each one of those upgrades, so 206.
Okay. Copper wire is over here. How much you need?
A lot. I will need at least a stack.
I will bring you 2 stacks.
1,000.
And 2 stacks for myself as well, so we can both...
I'm gonna have to go get more, Sam stacks.
How many?
I got
I'm
it.
Here. Okay.
Not enough space, damn it. Put these in here. I'm gonna put this in here. Got that.
We need a total of 200 of these, right?
206.
Okay, I'll make 103 for on my end.
Okay. Ting 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 ting. We all tink together.
Forever.
I don't play Warframe, but someone linked that song because it was so good, and it just became a thing.
I think we are out of steel pipe.
Almost, yeah. It's uploading, but it's not uploading fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
To keep up with our usage. I ran out of sand. You know, speaking of songs in video games, I am honestly impressed with all the like multimedia stuff that came up around League of Legends. I can't stand the game, but all of the like media support that they did was nuts. Some of those like promotional songs were almost on par with stuff you'd expect from big games like Final Fantasy XIV.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like they're trying to do that with the Hoyo games as well, just because of how I'll tell you, this is a bit of a window into just how much of a nerd my human is. His wake up tone, you can have it pulled from Spotify. And you know what is on his Spotify is his wake up tone?
Mm-hmm.
Hope is the thing with feathers.
Hmm.
The song
Feathers?
Yeah. The thing from the song from Honkai Star Rail in the conclusion of the Penacony storyline.
Ooh.
There was a moment that was kind of like the end of Endwalker in FF14, where you have this really like badass boss theme, and then something happens and you switch over to a like heroic anthem for the player character rather than a boss theme. It's like the boss goes, "Why do I hear boss music?"
I remember that fight. I watched a friend of mine play through it.
Oh, so you know
like,
who I'm
it was a
talking about.
badass moment. Oh yes.
That and the fact that you throw a train at the boss. You literally throw a train. You throw the Astral Express at the boss. That's freaking amazing. That's like the best moment. It's like, wait, you what now?
I need more.
So, yeah, that song is what's on what he wakes up to. So, very very fun song. I'm interested to see if they're going to do anything with I can't remember the name of the place. Amphorius. Awesome. So far, the Amphorius storyline has been pretty freaking cool.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making it a door?
Yeah, I'm like, wait a second, you mean like a door into their realm?
I think that might be a reference to portals.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
It's terrifying to hear them talk, man.
And yet entrancing at the same time.
Yes. Okay, so I need a ton more Mercer Spheres to upgrade the upload speed and depot expansion again. 13 and 23 for the next two upgrades. 13 each, 23 each. But instead of 60 per minute, it would be 120 per minute, so it would double our upload speed again.
Nice.
Okay, so let's see, Caterium, we don't have anything that uses hard drives. All of those things could really be produced now. We could get those upgrades if we were determined enough to do it. Explosive resonance application, we could get pulsed nublisks if we were willing to create regular nublisks. 100 of them. I don't know if we really need that.
Need? No. Want?
Yeah.
Why not? More boom.
There's cluster nublisks and nuclear deterrent development in the sulfur branch. There's explosive rebar, turbo rifle, rocket fuel, and ionized fuel. Rocket fuel and ionized fuel both require a hard drive each. Empty fluid tank and packaged turbo fuel. So I could create that if we wanted to make rocket fuel. I don't know. How would you make that? It doesn't show me the recipe.
Because we need to be able to make... Oh, shit. Okay, so... That is very useful. Turbo fuel is used in rocket fuel, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
You use the turbo fuel to make the rocket fuel with nitrogen, and you get out some of the compacted coal back, which you then feed into making more of the turbo fuel. So it creates,
It returns a bit of the investment.
yes, which you can then use to make more.
So, here's the question. Would rocket fuel be used in our generators?
It very well could be, but by the time we get fully set up to utilize rocket fuel,
We'll be
closer to using nuclear. However, rocket fuel is very useful for jetpacks.
There's also ionized fuel, which is separate, but does
Ionized
require rocket fuel as a material.
I do not recall if it does or not, but
Well, ionized fuel research requires rocket fuel.
yeah,
So,
which we can just buy. I don't know if we can buy the rocket fuel canisters before we research rocket fuel, though.
let me find out. No.
Okay, so we would have to research rocket fuel either way to make ionized fuel.
Correct.
Rocket fuel and ionized fuel is also very useful in drone construction.
So, I'm hearing that you want me to do this.
I think so, yeah. If we've got the resources for it.
We do. I can make this happen.
Even with 5 depots uploading at 60 per minute, I'm having to wait to build the concrete foundation. Each 10 by 10 square requires 700 concrete. Or is it cement? It's cement, that's right.
Alright, here we go.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
The fact that she says
Are you sure
that.
about that?
The fact that she says that means someone's tried it.
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
So.
Jesus. Yeah.
Okay. So we've got that going. Oh wow. You expanded this quite a ways.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not even done yet.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you can take a look at it from the radar tower.
Or from that map. Yeah. That's quite a ways.
Yep, and only like a quarter done at this point.
Wow.
So this is going to be the next big project while we keep the main base going, is just building a mega base.
Yeah.
Or, well, the beginnings of a mega base, anyway. You know the desert section to the north of us?
Yeah.
Katera likes to blanket that entire flat zone, from the waterfalls to the waterfront, and from one cliffside to the other, entirely in foundations, and make that a base.
Wow. The single player world that we haven't touched in like months.
Mm-hmm.
We started off in the area that's, I think, next to the desert. It's like right around the areas. There's this huge like mesa.
Mm-hmm.
Where there's the base 3 resources right there, copper, iron, and limestone. But then it overlooks this gigantic vista. And our immediate thought when we saw that was, this is where our mega base is going to be. I mean, we weren't thinking mega base. We were just thinking this is where our base is going to be, and we're going to have like a building here for processing iron, a building here for processing this, a building here for processing that, and like all of the conveyor belts are going to be able to go between all the different buildings through the air because they're close enough. And we're just going to have crisscrossing spaghetti through the air over this, beautiful area that we just completely foundationed over.
Mm-hmm.
From high up enough that it's almost enough to kill you. We've actually gone off the edge of that cliff and survived with 1 health left.
Damn.
And that's how close it was to killing us. It was very, 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 very close.
Oh, ad.
Yep.
Granny, what are you doing? Oh my god, Reese's peanut butter cups with chocolate fudge filling.
What?
I want. Yes.
Do they still have peanut butter in them?
Yeah, it's like a doubly thick peanut butter cup.
Oh,
layered.
God.
It's just, yeah, you want. Coming in February 9th.
Teeth are hurting just from thinking of that.
It's so sweet, it's giving me cavities, and it's not even released yet.
Vox wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Also, no. What I would rather have is the hot chocolate that my human makes. It's the hot chocolate is from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. And it's very simple, but it's also very weird because it uses, and I kid you not, oat milk. And it's not a lactose intolerant alternative recipe either, because it also uses heavy cream.
Heavy cream actually doesn't have as much lactose in it. Some people who have lactose intolerance can drink heavy cream and half without issue.
Okay. But the idea is the recipe takes a ratio of, I think it's 2 cups oat milk, half a cup of heavy cream, and a 1/4 cup of maple syrup.
Ooh.
For the liquids. And then you add in some, I think you add in some plain white sugar. And some cocoa powder, some chopped chocolate, and I think that's it, aside from the spices. And you just like melt that together. And when I say cocoa powder, I mean like 2 cups of cocoa powder, at least a cup of cocoa powder. This turns out thick. If you let this cool and set up, it will become fudge icing.
Nice.
That's how thick the hot chocolate is. You have to drink it when it's warm because it will set. But it is very, very good. Best hot chocolate recipe.
Watch out.
Yep. Hey, hold on a second. Come back here.
Yeah.
Just here. Take that. You need it more than I do right now. You need the stability. And as for the spices, we usually the recipe book just says put in cardamom, and Mom is like, too much cardamom, cannot stand. So we cut the cardamom in half and threw a cinnamon stick in there.
Ooh.
And it was perfect. Absolutely.
If it involves cinnamon, I approve.
Whole cinnamon stick, just toss that in there.
That's how you do it.
And it improves dramatically. Okay, I have my hover pack back.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I was like, can I make one? I'm right here. Yes, I can make one. I've got enough materials for 15 of them. So, yes, I can make them. I'm going to put together a bunch of black powder, because then I can put together a bunch of nobelisks. I can make rifle ammo too. I figure I might as well just do some research while I'm here. You're taking care of the foundation for the mega base. I've got really nothing to do.
You could go out and find some more Mercer spheres so we can...
You have a point. I could go out and find some more Mercer spheres.
Yeah. Because we may not need it for long, but those extra uploaders would come in real freaking handy.
Okay, so while I'm thinking of it, let's see, can any of this stuff go in the depot? This can. Can that? Yes, it can. Alright, I'm going to be uploading things remotely while I'm going and looking for Mercer spheres.
Okay.
Because I still have a pretty full inventory.
Also, feel free to just dump stuff into the grinder trash.
I will if I find anything I really want to put in there. I could probably put my Caterium ingots in there. Wait, I found the Mercer sphere. The last one in the area. What the heck? It's right over here? We're sitting right here the whole time. Oh.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to continue infinite deep within the inside-out string with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
You okay?
Oh, that was the best ever. Oh. Oh. I have to clip that. I have to clip that. That's the best. That's just, oh my lord. Oh boy. I mean, it started off with her asking, what is the shape of our universe according to you? And it continued.
Ada stuff.
Uh-huh. And the response began with, it is a donut within a void within a donut within a void. And I'm like, oh dear. And it just continued. It just kept going on. And something about a ball of string wrapped around the inside-out string. And I'm like, who wrote this?
Someone with way too much time and imagination on their hands.
No, it was somebody who had a moment of insanity, potentially augmented by intoxicating substances, who was just like, yeah, you know what? Let me just make up the most cracked thing possible. There we go. Ah. Breaks my brain. Okay. Real quick. Where's the sink?
Okay, that'll do for a start.
Okay. Okay. Powder. Wait a minute, Sam. Alright. I'm actually going to go after Mercer Spheres in earnest now. Unless you need me to start building the mega base, because I think you said that's enough.
This is enough for a start. There's going to be a lot of planning involved before we actually start building much of the mega base, and we only have like 40 minutes left.
Okay.
I used up more than half of our entire stockpile of concrete.
Wow. That's a lot. It's surprising how far and how fast you can go with the jetpack. Just by tapping it.
Useful.
There's a hard drive over here. Needs 30 megawatts. Biomass burner. Let's put in some biofuel. So how do you use that alien augmenter?
You place it down and attach it to the power grid, and you're done.
And it just makes everything better? As
Yep,
if it was
pretty much.
slooped?
Yeah. Well, not as if it was slooped. It increases your power output. The building itself adds, I think, 500, and then it amplifies all your current production by an additional, I think it's 10%.
Okay. Alright. Here's how we're gonna do this. Let's start picking up these power slugs. Because eventually I'm going to need 100 power cells to just sink into something.
Yep. Oh, slugs are the perfect thing to undersloop.
Huh?
You set the machines to like 20% production speed, slap in some somer sloops, and process the slugs so you get twice as many power shards out of each slug. And
Wait,
almost minimal
what?
power cost. Yeah.
You can double this. I've just been handcrafting these things.
You can sloop the slugs.
I thought that would be like putting the loop thing inside the loop thing, which they said not to do.
No.
Okay.
That is definitely not the case.
Okay. As long as we're not dividing by 0 or making an infinite loop. Both
Nope.
of those things are bad. I don't want to tear the fabric of reality. Thank you very much.
No. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? Ooh, control rods.
Yeah, I've already got some control rods from before.
I'll be back in a minute.
I love that I keep putting my face through the terrain. That one must be deep underground. This isn't.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your minute tapestry follows a pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
What? Ada! Please stop talking to them! For the love of all that is good in the world, please stop talking to them. You're freaking me out. Ugh. Alright. Okay.
Join. Join.
Huh. Really? I gotta go all the way down there for that one? Apparently there's a Mercer sphere that's inside a cave that starts way over here. Yeah. When I say way over here, I mean... Where's that little river? Yep. In here. That.
And now we got a good supply of empty containers into the biofuel packager.
I am very glad that we have aggressive enemies turned off. Take a look at where I am.
Ah, what are the big caves? Nice.
This is the big cave that goes from the very low valley area all the way up. Ooh, there's a uranium deposit here. A full-on uranium deposit. It's only normal purity, but it's there. So, if we want infinite uranium, now I know where to put it. Apparently this goes a little bit further north and there's a Mercer sphere inside. There. No, a little piece of shit. I hate it when they stick on the top of the ceiling and it's like, okay, well, now I gotta either have power here or boost into the ceiling while also holding E. Neither one of those options is really fair. Wait a sec. The Mercer sphere is back there. What? How am I all the way up here?
Dang.
Oh. Okay. Never mind. Apparently the sphere is not inside here. It's on top of that plateau that I passed. Okay. Well, that answers a lot. But it was a fun diversion nonetheless. Barely made it. Oh, lost the signal. Purple power slug. Mercer Sphere again. Perhaps you should hydrate.
I would, but my hydrate is empty.
That sounds like something you need to fix.
Yes, I will be shortly. I can't drink fluids. I have a factory to build.
Huh. No way.
What?
You can't cut these down.
Try an explosive.
Well, that didn't help at all.
He's just floating up there now.
I found the Mercer Sphere, but it ain't fallen. Because this game doesn't have physics!
Nope. Not when it counts, anyway. You can actually gain more height with your jetpack by pulse jumping.
Oh.
Ow. Ooh! I'd let your health recover before trying that again.
I'm fine. Okay.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple
Got
is?
A temple is a vessel
Nice.
body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Oh, jeez, they're starting to understand each other. Ah. It's so scary. How do they make up these things that make no sense and yet make perfect sense?
Have you ever seen early AI art?
Yes.
You have your answer. That's what they're doing. They're making AI art. Oh my god. But with words instead of images.
That's more offensive.
This bleeding temple homes a resonant song. Play for us. This is a shrine to windows and weeping. Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume.
Messed up.
It's weird. It's really weird that Ada understands. Oh my god.
420 megawatts. Jeebus.
Yeah, I don't know how we'd even do that.
There are some points where you just need to drag power lines out to these things.
From there? Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
With the power towers and the heavy power lines, yes. It won't be that expensive.
Alright.
Especially with the depots. Make sure they're facing the right direction so you can actually
Yeah, I know.
power line them.
Oops. If I switch to which type of power line it is, I have to grab it again.
Yep.
Alright. So, I'm actually going to get rid of that because I want it facing this direction. Now I'm going to grab power line, switch it heavy. And then just start bouncing. Start bunny hopping. Ah.
Not quite.
What?
I saw you trying to put it on top of the tree there.
It could work.
Hmm. 12-minute warning.
I will finish this. A galaxy. Oh, there's just a solar slip over here. I never noticed. And apparently another hard drive. Yeah, I know it says I've been playing for 6 hours. That's because I left that on for 2 hours before stream. I haven't actually been playing this for 6 hours. Okay. Change here. There we go. Wait a sec, why is this not connected to anything?
Oops.
Huh. Okay, now now it loaded. There's no line. Okay, now there's a line.
Yeah. When you get too far from the center of the line, sometimes it'll de-render if your graphics aren't high enough.
Fair.
Also, look to your left.
Oh. A ringed planet. So, yeah, Vox, you can travel on power lines. You need this device I'm using, which is called the zipline.
Some sources also refer to it as a zap line because you use it on power lines.
Yeah. So you use that, and if you have power towers, whether they have a platform or not, they're high enough and have nothing around them enough that you can go between them because they're out to the side. You won't bonk into something and get dropped like you will if you try to zip between regular power lines, regular power poles, because you bonk into the pole itself. You have to have it offset. That's where the Skyhook power pole comes in, because if you have one of these, it's offset to the side specifically so you can use the zip line with it. So there. That's how it goes. Okay. It's connected. Chunk.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for
Oh,
analysis.
jeez, yeah, that was a huge chunk on the power grid.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's only temporary.
Yeah. Our batteries would have been able to handle it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, we've only got, oh, I need to go actually look at one of them to tell.
Oh, dear.
Meow. I am so fast with this hover pack. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. We've only got... Oh, it doesn't tell me. You bitch. I have to manually count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 3. No.
Wait, really?
We only have 2,600 megawatt hours of stored charge.
Unauthorized hostility detected towards Pioneer. Think they've forgotten about me? I think they might have forgotten about me.
One can hope.
Looks like they did. Oh dear. Yet another thing I need to blow up with a snowball. Several snowballs.
We've got a snowball's chance in hell.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Is this actually it? Yeah, it is. And it's not powerful enough. I can't get through. I'm out.
That is not a destructible rock. That is, I think, a sulfur node.
No, it's not.
Be appropriate.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know what that was about. Oh, it's in the tree. It's in the effing tree.
Huh?
Pulse jump. I don't want to be in this tree.
Follow the veins to the altar and
I
chant.
don't want to be in this tree anymore. Let me out.
Wow. The series is just so rich with stuff. There's just so much stuff here. Did I almost fall through the world?
It's possible. The time is now 8 p.m.
Okay. Oh. Let's get this irradiated one. Oh boy. Quite a dangerous area. All sorts of nope there.
Nope on a rope.
More like nope in the air. All around.
This
Excuse me.
temple holds a resonance song. Play for us.
I'm hoping for another conversation with Ada to end the night.
Would be neat.
No. There's one more right here, though. Probably up on top, considering. No. Oh, it's under that rock, unfortunately. And I had no more explosives.
Hmm.
Darn.
Oh well.
Yeah.
There's some aluminum there.
Ah, particles. Lag. Ah. My graphics card's gonna explode.
No, that was mine.
Why is it doing this? Why am I getting like 1 frame a second? Stop it.
Not me. I didn't do it.
What the hell?
Well, there it goes.
That shouldn't have happened, and it shouldn't have cleared up, just from what I did.
I'm not sure why it does that, honestly. I haven't experienced any slowdowns like that on my end, but... knock on wood.
Yeah. Okay. There's one last summer sloop out here. Ow. My butt. Oh. Ouch. I was sitting on my tailbone.
Yeah, it is not fun. You should stop that.
Well, it'd be easier not to sit on my tailbone if I had a tail. I'd actually know where the tailbone is. It's hard to tell on a human. Oh, there we go.
Look through the window. Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you weep?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Okay, and on that weird note, okay, 1 second, we're at 9:18, 8:05. That doesn't make any sense on this map. I can't be up that far. I would need to find...
Ah, no. Your coordinates are 1490 by 669. Oh, you got add. That is a big grape. Holy crap.
1490 by 669.
Might as well be 670.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
I need to zoom out further. Okay. So I'm going to orient using that. There we go. Now I know where I am. Okay. Okay. And the cave system that gets me in there starts over here. Yep. Right around here. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I marked that one because I'm right here. I'm going to pick up here when I start next instead of logging out at the base. Because I don't want to just keep going. Because I'll just keep going. And keep going. And keep going. So that is all from me for now. I am uploading my loot to the cloud. Check out all those Summer Sloops and Mercer Spheres.
Noi. We can build a couple of things with those.
Yep. When I type in Mer, why does a blue power slug come up? There's no M. Whatever. Anyway.
That is strange.
Okay, maybe just because it was uploading that when I had that filter typed in.
Yes.
Now it's
possible.
not there. But anyway, 15 Mercer Spheres and 9 Summer Sloops in the depot right now.
That's actually enough that we can research one of the upgrades for the dimensional storage.
Yes, and hard drives. Look at this. I have 10 hard drives.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of... that's going to be a lot of research that we're going to have to go through when we come back next week.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Let's see if we have anyone on to raid tonight. Oh,
Enterprises
boy.
would like to remind you at this point, your weekly reminder rather, Armored Waffle Enterprises employees and engineers are still not food. Please stop trying to nom us.
Okay, so there's another building game that I was thinking about streaming, and FicSit is streaming it. It's called Planet Crafter.
Ooh, I've seen that one.
It's really cool. Oh my gosh, she's got a lot of stuff. Oh dear, she's real far. Okay, yeah. Wow. She's got teleporters and everything. Alright, we're going to go over there. That is going to be a fun thing to look at. So, let us go raid FicSit. And yeah, Vox, that's FicSit from Pico. So we're going to head over there. Before I hit raid, I just want to say, everybody, good night. Love each other. Be good to yourselves and to each other. And I'll see you on Friday. Sorry, tomorrow for Honkai, or Sunday for Path of Exile 2. Over to FicSit.
Bye-bye. Always keep in mind, hun, that when you end your stream or raid, it instantly